What's this thing? This thing is broken. Yeah. I wanted to take a shower. I wanted to like relax a bit. I don't know. It's a little stressful trying to rewrite all of this stuff. We'll see how long I last this time. Hopefully if I just chill out with it. It'll be fine. All right. State node extends. All right, we can call it state. Actually, I'll call it state node. How's it going, Alex? All right. So we're gonna do the same thing we did to our dash state, to our neutral state. Just throw everything from the player into the. So we might not really need this, but I'll leave it here for now. Also, wait, state dash. Español. Alright, where do I start? How'd we do this last time? I think we just started with our states, right? State logic. Oh, we do have to throw, it's already in there. Okay, cool. So let's go into state logic. And we're just gonna grab everything in the move state. Sorry, everything in the states.neutral. That's from here to here. cut it, and we're just gonna throw in some gibberish that gives us an error. Was it update? On Delta? Is that what we do? Oh, what? What's our update function? Oh, actually, yeah, update. We should put that in our... You guys going meaty? You releasing something today? I'm gonna try my very best. Kid starts kindergarten next Monday. I'm so scared. Send hugs. Send hugs. That's exciting. All right, so I think we can. We can say player now. Yeah. Okay. You know, there was something weird about when we were trying to reference, or what's it called? When we tried to. Oh, it's doing it again. Wait. So this cannot fully loaded error cyclic dependency. It's so weird because when I did it in another class, or like I opened a completely new project and it seemed to have worked. We don't need it on the player just yet. Let me see. So if we do it that way, and we have our... Oh my god, it's doing it again. I don't get it. I swear. Player node. Circular dependencies. The thing is, I literally just tried this in a separate project to see if it would work. And it did, and now it's happening again, so I don't get it. I wonder if it's because... You know what it might be? It might be because there's an error here. It's not actually a circular... Here, let me see something. Maybe it's not a circular dependency, it's just that it's broken. Oh, that's what it is. It's just that it's broke. Wait, let me see. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes way more sense now. Okay. But the thing is... Okay, alright. Alright, so right now we're saying, if state dash dot enter, I wonder if we want to reference all of the... So... The thing is, okay, right now we're checking for states dash, but there's going to be other states that we have to check information from, or like we have to check it from the player. So I wonder, like, should I rewrite everything, or should I just... The thing is, I love the names, like, I love using states. Like, I love, like, just the name, like, states.birth, and this would be the same, like, structure we would use for nodes. Maybe I'll just say states node, states underscore node for now, until we fully replace the entire player script. Do you know state space? What's state space? Is it like that with... State space. It's a physics/control thing. State space. Model-based fault detection and system. No. representing all sets of possible configuration. But this is in computer science, but not related to game dev. Boom, 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 boom. I see. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So should we reference our parent here? Or in our states variable, we could say, you know, on ready. Or wait. I think we're doing this on our... Alright, we're calling it states node. Here we're calling it state underscore dash. Should we call it dash node for the time being? Boom, 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 boom. Or we can call it dash state. States.dash state. Dash node. It'd be nice if we keep it unique, that way that when we update it, it'll be just a quick replace all. But I think what we're gonna do actually is not put it here at all, and we're gonna have the states node do everything for us. All right, so let's go into the states node, and we're gonna create the dash node, which we've done already. Cool. So I think we could actually leave this here and it'd be fine, right? Oh, no. So it works for our player, but... Oh, it's because there's okay, wait. So we'll have to update everything first if we want to do it this... Do we want to do it this way? So we'll say state match case state dash is gonna be states node dot dash node, right? Okay. I think it's gonna break some other aspects of our game, like the when we activate the like portal or something, but I'll look into that afterwards. Let me see. Everything should be the same. Let me see. Oh, well, we're not gonna be in a neutral state anymore. State dash dot enter for... Wait, what? Where is this? Player isn't declared. What? Player node. This is ran on update. For states that get children. Oh, this is on or neutral. How's it going, Porcupine Cozy? How's it not declared? It already exists. Look, if I try var player. Extend state node. Player node. Dot player. Neutral. Let me delete it real quick. That's so weird. Doesn't make sense because Dash is doing the same exact thing. Extend state node, and we have... Oh! And for player isn't declared in the current scope. But it's extending state node. Class name here, let me try it. I'm gonna change it to state. Alright, I think we might be already using this. Let me see. That's odd. You see something? State node. Alright. That is so weird. Extend state. When we changed it to state node, I'm gonna try it again. Save it. Go here. Unknown state. Okay. Change it to that. Save it. Brother. Please. Alright, Cozy. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. Is it gonna be loud? Pick a gun. Augment price is 75. Why would I want to use... Oh shit. Alright, can I give you some feedback? The projectiles are very, very small. Unless maybe I need to full screen it or something. But it's hard to tell that they're actually shooting at me. New game? This is Cozy's game. Oh. What's with the augments? Can you actually use them? I like the gravity added to the player. Press E. It keeps going up, so you have to like beat. Oh, it's going. It keeps going up. Oh no. Per missing health, double damage. Double your damage, half your HP. This music's so intense. I gotta add it to the playlist. Or like, feels like I'm in a movie score right now. I just found out, you know, I have a mission. The odds are against me. Oh, increase your maximum HP every time you kill an enemy. That's pretty good. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Yeah, the movement is fun. Regenerate 20 HP per second. This seems OP, what the hell? It also seems like you could probably just chill here, right? Yeah. Increase your damage by 1% of your maximum health. Because you can just chill here. Shift is dash. Oh, nice. It is starting to, I mean, I guess maybe on this version it's on HTML. Oh, fuck. I think I died. It's pretty good so far. I would say the only thing that I think it's lacking a little bit of substance in the game, but it's good for like a proof of concept. It is fun. I can see it definitely growing into like, you know, something larger. Oh, here you go. Okay. More and more enemies and only slightly stronger, I see. At the end it spawns like 50 character bodies, I see. Yeah, if you plan on making like a bullet hell, you probably want to make something that manages your projectiles better. Then I don't know how you're handling them currently, but I think there's some tutorials on it online. So right now we're saying if state dash. Should we start saying player dot state dash or player dot? What did we start using? We said player. You see? Oh, we could also just have a reference to the state, I think. Let me see. To the states. I think eventually we'll be updating these names, but for now, We're also going to say child dot states node is equal to states node. Okay, everything is still broken. Oh, states node. Alrighty. The performance was a nightmare, I see. They have a reference to the source plus the augments of the source. Yeah. I'm not sure how you would want to handle your projectiles. I just know, like, yeah, having just some object handling all of the physics of the objects is probably better. You know, the simpler you can make it, the better. Like, maybe just have, like, I don't know, just one, like, just keep it as a sprite and then check the position of that sprite relative to the player. You know what I mean? I'm not entirely sure how you would need to optimize it, but yeah, once you start making like a bunch of bullets, then it's gonna become a problem. Yeah, pooling. Yeah. Okay. So far we have the states. So we're gonna say. Now we can just say states node dot. Oops, not states node. States underscore node. This is how we want to do it. Yes. Yes. So whenever we see this, we're going to say this. Except for this one. Enter force neutral. Enter force neutral is going to be a new variable that we add to the player, or to this node. So, yeah, let's start doing that. Going to some meetings. Greetings. All right. Have a good time. Alright, let's start grabbing all of our neutral variables. Neutral state, hold neutral position, enter force neutral, neutral state duration. I'll leave the... Are we keeping the... let me see. Do we have duration saved here? Dash duration. Seems like we keep dash duration saved on this node. Okie dokie. So we'll save that. Force dash box, enter neutral, can teleport. Neutral state, rope swing momentum. I don't know what this is for. Oh, I know what it's for, but yeah, let's grab. I'm sure there's way more variables than this. Force dash box is equal to null. Yeah, I'll grab all of this. Put it in our neutral. Enter force neutral. What's that? Wait, what? Did we already put it here? Oh, we did. Okay. Okay. So now this is what is it? State node states underscore node dot neutral node. Here, wait, before I do this, actually. Go back. For our states, I'm also gonna say on ready var. Okay. This is in our neutral state. I just realized. This is what? Enter neutral state? How's it going, Hacker? How come you're streaming at this time? I usually stream at this time, no? So, yeah, actually all of this stuff is going to be updated. Let's do... Here, let's... Was it states node? I have to get used to this. States node dot neutral state, neutral node dot enter state. And what do we put here? I think we put the previous state. Oh, I know what you mean. You're talking about the length of player scripts, aren't you? Dun. Alright, so states node, input controller, so this is player. Should we say capital? I feel like we should say player node. I'm gonna leave it the way it is though. Is on floor. Or is it? Neutral state timer node. Is your dash a fixed amount of time or a fixed amount of distance? It's both. Yeah, it is both. I mean, technically, I'm trying to. Yeah, it's fixed on both. Like technically, it is bound by a timer, but there's calculations done to make it go a certain distance every time. So it's always going to go a fixed distance. Say you make an effect for a boost where you improve dash distance. Which variable would you change? Time or distance covered? That's a hard question because if you go, like, at a certain point, if you, like, I'm actually very near the end. Like, if you start adding more velocity to the player, it actually, like, messes with the Godot physics at, like, such a low, like, size. So, like, if I made my frame, like, let's say, like, the current speed that I give the player is 400. Like, that's the speed that's set to the initial dash state. Maybe a little less than that, actually. If you were to make it like 1,000, it would like shoot you across the screen, but some of the like physics wouldn't be detected. So I would say, yeah, so like I would probably just increase the time. So right now yeah, my dash is 0.2 seconds, and yeah, if I wanted to increase the dash, I would probably just increase the duration. But the thing is, currently the distance is calculated using the time. So like if I wanted to, here, I mean, I could actually, but yeah, right now the initial speed would be determined by the distance I want to travel. So if I wrote like, hey, I want my dash distance to be 20 tiles, it would still try to do it within the 0.2 seconds, but some of the collisions wouldn't be detected. Like, it would break the game. What I would want, like, if I ever did want to make a dash where it was less than 0.2 seconds or was around 0.2 seconds, I'd probably use a raycast first to see if you collided with anything, and then push the player through. With that crazy amount of speed you wanna give it. Kind of like a bullet. Like a bullet. Sleepy AF. Go to sleep. What time is it for you? Oh yeah, you didn't sleep and you're awake. Yeah. Hydrate. Boom boom. You deserve it. You're gonna get this job, and you're gonna be eventually. You're gonna be too good for this stream. You're gonna be employed. Although Tomer is also employed. And so is Sekros. So is Alex. Those are the only people I know who are employed. You know, it's funny, like, I went to the doctor's today, or a few days ago. And yeah, they were like, "Oh, like what's your status? Your employment status?" I wrote self-employed. I felt good about it. I am technically self-employed. I don't make money, but I am self-employed. Oh, what the hell is this? This is my castle town. This is fire. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. What is this? Enter, teleport. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. This is gonna be the most annoying part. Telling it like player dot enter teleport all this shenanigans. We're probably gonna update a lot of it too. Okay, so states isn't declared. States dot neutral. What we're going to do? Yeah, we're just gonna say return change state to player dot neutral. But we're not gonna say change state. We're just gonna say return player states dot neutral. That's it. Oh, we can also just have a reference to. I wonder if we should just have a reference. Because I think we can just say func. We can just say player if we really wanted to do this, so we don't have to say player. Can we do this? Can we say func play func states is equal to player dot states? No. Oh, what am I? I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm sleep deprived. Oh, it does work though. So we can just say states. Let me just do this. Yeah. We can. You see? States dot neutral. Yeah. Okay, cool. So if previous state, if player dot previous state. I wonder if we can figure out a better way to do it. I mean, I guess we could. What the hell? Yeah, return this. We can always create more, like, we could reference the input controller if we wanted to, but I feel like that's a waste if every state has access to the controller. I don't know. Return. Notice I've been singing along with these songs more often. I don't know what that's about. I think I'm losing brain cells. NPC idea for you. Add prompts to make you speak meme stuff, like $5 a month for... $5 a month for a meme for Twitch. What does that mean? Provided it's affordable. Yeah. If I like maybe clarify it some more. Thought about making a Python YouTube series. There are so many of them, and most of them are just not good, IMO. Just Google $5 a month on Twitch. $5 a month on Twitch. Twitch thought. Twitch's Bad Bunny says she was joking about the $5. Was entitled Twitch streamer demands donations. I'm still lost. I still don't understand. Entitled streamer demands subs. Oh, is that the one? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, let's have a YouTuber show their intro. Slickshot Games.
Earlier today, a pretty jarring clip emerged from the streamer Bad Bunny. In this clip, she essentially berated her viewers for not subbing to her. Take a listen.
About how I need subs, keep the stream going if you like the content, blah, blah, blah. How that results in 0 subs. There are regulars here. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? Look, I have a wall of non-subs. This is fucking actually really heartbreaking. Because it's like people just really have no respect for you as a content creator.
So here's my opinion on this completely
Yikes.
rant. When you decide to stream...
So wait, what's the meme? What is the meme though? Add prompts to make you speak meme stuff. Make me speak meme stuff? Oh, okay. So you're saying use the fake internet points so that I can mimic stuff like the $5 a month stuff is what you're saying. That's what you want me to do. You want me to be a clown. You want me to act like a clown on stream for the people's entertainment, so that you guys can laugh at me and be like, haha, I made Practical NPC do something with money, with fake money. Haha. That's what you want me to do. That's what you're saying. As if making a game with you guys isn't hard enough, I have to also entertain you guys. Not only entertain, but like torture myself. I have to like, you know, not only do I have to deal with like, you know, let me see, what rewards do I have? Speedruns. I have to do speedruns of my own game. Something I've done so many, like I've done so many of these. I have to play people's demos. I have to, you know, go into the credits. I feel like I do a lot. I do a lot for the, you know, for the viewers. And now you want more. Just to be distracting as possible. You know, someone recently was like, "Oh, how could you program? Like, how can you stream? How can you stream yourself programming or like working on your game?" And they were like, "Oh, like, isn't it distracting?" I was like, I was so positive about it. I was like, "Oh no, I love it. Like, it's so much fun." And I think I take it back. If I could go back, I would tell them, "Don't do it. Don't do it. It's too much. It's not worth it." If I was an attractive Twitch girl, I would have like 10k. Remove a piece of clothing. You can't do that. You'd get banned. Someone already got banned for it. Or several people have gotten banned. They're just socks. Just name it something like Freedom Return to Monkey. No, I'm not Googling anything anymore. You guys just want to distract me. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Momentum. I don't think we use oh, we still do use momentum actually. Oh my god, there's so much. It's so much. Everything is broken. Alright. Let me see. States node.neutral node.enter state. Cool. What is this? While in state. What the hell? What is this? Neutral movement. What the hell? Was there, what's this one? There we go. You might want to put neutral movement in here, actually. We'll grab that in just a second. Let's put, states nodes. States underscore node dot neutral node dot while in state. Why is it not grabbing the maybe it isn't. Let me see. States node. No. State node. No, we have the while in state here. Don't be like NPC. I've actually been getting some decent sleep, but it was because I took a melatonin. I took a lot of melatonin. Like, I don't think it's healthy how much melatonin I took. Waiting for mail. Gonna call it quits after. I am worried though. I have a doctor's appointment. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment on Friday. I have a doctor's appointment with a psychiatrist. I've never had one. Had a psychiatrist. Never had a psychiatrist. I've never had the pleasure of talking to a psychiatrist. We gave yeah. Permanent brain damage. I'm curious why it didn't work. Maybe because we just have a bunch of other broken stuff in our game that it didn't work. So let's see, what's this? Exit state. So we're just gonna say states node dot dash node dot exit state. I think we put something here. I forgot what it was, but we'll figure it out. Let's see what we did for the dash state for exit. Boom, boom. Oh, we just put exit state. Okay. I think eventually we'll want to include. Wait, let me see. Yeah, because we're checking previous state now, so we do want the previous state of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what we started doing. So I'll put input state here. Previous. So it's exit state of the state before we exited, which is interesting. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. So let me put this in here. I'll put it right after enter state, func enter state. Or sorry, what the hell? Func exit of previous prev state int. Boom boom boom. Doesn't match the parent. Whoops. Wait. Boom, boom. Yeah, we want to put for our state node. We're going to say exit state of previous state as well. Still stuff is broken. Everything is broken. Identifier player isn't declared in current scope. What is this? Is it because our game is broken? Yeah. God damn it. Boom. Wait, shit. What were we doing? Exit state? This is so annoying. Get rid of all this. Boom. States dot neutral.
Open your eyes.
What? We have no more states dot neutral. There's no way. Why is this not work? Oh, match case, that's why. Oh, we wrote exit state, but we also want to say previous state. Or, yeah, we put prev state. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we can go into neutral movement. We'll cut this, put it in our neutral as well. There's gonna be player dot movement. Player isn't declared. Yes, it is. Okay, let's keep going. Do forced dash. Forced dash box is equal to forced dash. We put this in the yeah, we put this in our player, which is I don't think a good idea. Let's actually states underscore node dash node enter forced dash is equal to false. States node dot dash node. Yeah, this is all dash stuff, or actually input controller. Do forced dash. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on the player since it's handling. Actually, I feel like we don't even need this. I'm gonna keep it for now. But yeah, let's get rid of this forced dash box. What do we put it in a neutral state? Okay. Put it in our player again. I'm just gonna put it right here. States dot neutral. State. Oh no. States dot node dot neutral node dot enter force neutral. See you, chat. See you, hacker. See you, too. And now partially corroded, brain damaged. That's good, that's good. On neutral state, we say neutral. I don't know why I have this variable here. Neutral state. I guess we want to say like, oh, exit the neutral state, but I feel like that's. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right approach, but yeah, we're gonna say states node dot state. Neutral node dot state dot neutral state is equal to false. Is everything fixed? There's no way. Music is as loud as NPC. That's good. Okay. Save failed. There may be permissions problem because you are running a paranoid antivirus. Okay, we're oh, can we not do this? It says player isn't declared in the current scope, but it does. It does exist. I know it does. Player. Oh my god, why is it doing this again? I feel like I have to like reload my project or something. Yeah, let's do that. States, we have dash neutral states node Okay. This won't work, neutral state timer. But we have the neutral state timer node here, is what it's called. Player.cut time in half. I don't know what the hell this is. Cut dash time in half. Wait. It's equal to false. What is this? Cut dash time in half. I don't know. I've never seen this before in my life. Cut dash time in half. Who wrote this? Godot on top. How's it going, Wasid the debugger? Cut dash time in half. I don't know, what is that about? If cut dash time in half, I think we don't even use this. It seems like cut dash. It seems like it's false every time. Let's see. Oh, we do set it to true. Sometimes. Oh, okay. If it's equal to false, if dash input is equal to true, and left click actuation. Oh, this is used for forced dash. Okay. Cut dash time in half. Right. We do use it. I stand corrected. I was about to just remove it, like, fuck it, like, who cares? I find using C# more flexible, but it's a personal preference. How's it going, Kent? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you probably have more possibilities with C#. I haven't had, as you say, flexibility issues using GDScript, but yeah, I'm not sure what I would need. If I ever made a bullet hell, or like just something intense on the CPU, I feel like that's when I would probably use C#. But nothing yet, I guess. Or maybe even explore making my own things in the engine. But yeah. Cut dash time in half. We reset it here. All right, so I'm gonna cut this and put it in the neutral state. Not player scripts. Yes. Okay. Input controller. This is gonna be player. Force dash neutral state duration. Player node. Plier. Some crazy stuff going on here. Okay. Neutral movement if previous state is equal to states dot if player dot and player dot motion. Okay. That is everything, I believe. Let me go back to player. Oh, that is not everything. We'll say states node Dot neutral node. Eventually we're going to be renaming these back to what the, because we're still using our switch statements to handle a lot of the states of the player. We're just calling it like, you know, states node and dash node, temporarily, or, you know, potentially forever, if I find that I don't really need to update it. It's a crazy combination, but it works. Ideally we would want to clean it up, but it's just so time consuming. It takes me like, it's probably going to take me another 2 hours just to get everything. Actually, we're an hour in. I feel like we're making some pretty good progress. I feel like we might finish in like the next 30 minutes or something. We shall see. So far, no errors, but exit state. What is this on? The dash, right? We started using previous state. What the hell? Okay. That's everything. Let's see what happens. I know something's gonna crash. Like, there's no way. I remember last time it crashed, so probably something's gonna crash here. Oh, didn't even okay. Invalid index states on base nil. Okay, so we can't do this. Damn. I thought we could. What we could do is just create our own. Like, we could do this. Trying to think, how can we grab the players? I mean, we could just do. Wait, what did I do for our dash state? Did I? No, I didn't copy it. I mean, wait, can we do this? Where's our create an enum for our states? No. Let me see something. Invalid index player on base node states with value of type kinematic body players. What? Oh my god, when will it end? We should actually put this here. Do 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 do. What? Why is it not working? Child.state is equal to states. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see something. Maybe I just say var. Boom, 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 boom. Rot row. Invalid index node. States. Wait, what? Oh, it's states under node underscore node. Level manager that player node that states dash state dash invalid. Okay, we started saying states node dot state dot dash node dot force dash direction. Hopefully, let me see, dash node dash, what do we call it? Dash state or states state underscore dash. So there are some few more areas where you have to update. We can do Control Shift F and replace all of this with. I'm just hoping that. Let me see. I just hope it doesn't break anything. But yeah, we did rename it, so I think we can just Control Shift F everything, replace all, and let me new and neutral state part 1. Player node, okay. So state underscore dash. Oh, what the hell? Replace all, no undo. Alright, so all state dashes, we're gonna say state. It's going to be the pressure. There's no undo. States underscore node dot dash underscore node. We don't need the dot. States underscore node dash underscore node. Place all. Following. Reload. Which one? Which one's the right one? Resave or reload? I don't know. What do I resave? What we just did? Okay, so we should have done reload. All right. So what was that? States underscore node dot dash underscore node and replace all. Reload. There we go. Refresh. Lunchtime BRB. All right. Come on, work. No. Player dot neutral state is equal to true. No, we use neutral state here, right? Var neutral state. What? What? Player dot neutral. Did we never added it as a variable? You see? Interesting. Okay. Already exists at line 5. What? It just says it doesn't exist. Oh, okay, okay. Where was it again? Let me go back. That's probably in the dash state that we wrote that. You see? Yeah, okay. Where is it? Player dot neutral state. So player dot. Okay, wait. I think we have a reference to this now, so we can just say states underscore node dot neutral node. We don't even need the player anymore. For this, at least. Is there any more neutral state? Enter neutral state. I don't know what this is, but oh yeah, okay. Instead of saying enter neutral state, we should say dash finished or something. It's not a good name. Oh, we're close. We did a dash. Exit state, prev state. We're almost there. Oh. Okay, so we're stuck because we didn't write anything for states dot dash, or sorry, states dot neutral. Yeah, we just wrote pass. All right, so I'm gonna grab what we wrote for the dash state real quick. This is the same thing. Boom, boom. Doom, doom. Change state. All right. I think we said we were close, but it might introduce us to like some other stuff, some other bugs. Go to level 1. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. Return states dot neutral in invalid index states node. What is this? Update. Return states dot neutral. It seems like this doesn't work. Invalid index states node on base states dot neutral. We could say player dot states dot neutral. Let me see. So it seems like, yeah, this just doesn't work. Let me see. Try it again. So wait, what? States node dot states node? Who wrote this? Why is it saying states node dot states node? What the hell? Alright, it's only here though, so Okay. Yeah, it's probably broken still. Player dot current dot on base no. Are we using current dash particle? Current. Non-existent function disable on base nil. Player dot current dash particle. What is this? Create dash particle. Non-existent. Oh my god. Let me see. On exit state. Non-existent function disable on nil. Are we running exit state twice or something? What the hell? Are we running exit state on neutral? No. No, yeah, it's wait, actually, we might be. Do 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 do. What the hell? Current dash particle dot disable. I don't even remember what this is. Create dash particle. When are we running this? We could put this in the dash state actually. Might as well. But I'm just curious why. Oh, wait. Current dash particle. Player dot create dash particle dash direction player dot current dash color on the enter state, and then wait, let me see something. Exit dash state. Are we running this twice? Exit. Yeah, somehow. Wait, what the hell? How are we running? Or how are we running exit dash state on the neutral state? Did we? Am I smooth brain right here? Yeah, I am smooth brain. Oh, oh! Is it done? Are we finally? Wait, what the hell? What the hell is it? What's going on here? Yeah, how's it going, Iris? We can't go back into the bounce state. God. Ugh. Springs don't work twice. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm debugging a lot of stuff right now, so it's like everything is broken at the moment. We bounced once, and then I don't know what that's about. That's so weird, because everything else. Let me see. We'll figure it out in just a second. Out of bounds. Seems like from the fall we're going back into the bound, into the can't tell what the hell is going on here. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Something is broken. Installing Ubuntu to test some things. Nice. Ubuntu. I'm surprised this works. But yeah, what the hell? We broke our bounce somehow. Movement, apply gravity. I remember doing some stuff with bounce. But it shouldn't matter. Here, wait, let me see. We go from the fall state. So if in spring or enter bounce, change state to bounce, which we are. Bow. Go to my level manager real quick. What the hell is going on here? Feels like we're entering the fall state way too late. Let me see. All right, so we're in the bounce. And motion.y is greater than 0. Change state to fall. Let me bring my player closer too. Alright, right here. I have no idea why it's not working anymore. Enter bounce. Changing state to fall. From the fall, collisions are not registered anymore. Boom, 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 boom. So, in our player, if in spring or enter bounce, we say change state to bounce. Somehow, let's do this. I mean, they both are false, but I'm curious which one it is. That's supposed to be true. I assume it's in spring, but no, it's in spring. Spring is false, enter bounce is false. Wait, what the hell? Oh, and the false state, okay. It's almost, yeah. Enter bounce is true here, So it's always enter bounce. I guess we don't use, I don't think we use spring anymore, in spring. Alright, so. So enter bounce is screwed up here, I believe. How? How is it? We didn't do anything to change it, did we? See, enter bounce is equal to a false when. The exit of bounce. Oh wait, we want to check when we set it to true. Pressure plate. I wrote pressure plate, but it's a spring. But again, we're colliding with it. And yet we're not going back into it. Colliding with pressure plate. I wonder if our spring has anything to do with it. Let me see. Enter bounce, colliding with, what the hell? You guys going 6? When is this run? I have a feeling maybe I wrote... No. This is when... Interstate, okay. Should minimize this more often. Okay. We set it to false on enter state, which makes sense. We also set it to false on manage bounce. Do 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 do. Yeah, what the hell? Let me comment this out real quick. Enter Twilight. Maybe I feel like maybe we messed up somewhere. Wait, all of this? We're returning after this. I feel like none of this is actually running. We're returning right here. What's the point of all this code here? If enter bounce, stop frame singleton, snap. Yeah, because we're running manage bounce here, so yeah, I think all of this can go away. Yeah, I'll just comment it out for now. It's still broken though. If enter bounce, state. This bounce object, I feel like we will probably want to update, but we'll see. Okay, so enter bounce state. The enter bounce variable is true. We enter bounce again. The enter bounce variable is true. So we are going from the fall, bounce to fall, to bounce again. What the heck? So these are both true though. Is there like some, let me see. So if enter bounce and then we say manage bounce on bounce object. Snap is equal to vector2 0, manage particles, state.dashnode.can dash and bounce, set to false, can dash and bounce, timer. So manage bounce is running now. Manage bounce. So weird. So weird that the bounce is the one that's like broken. Enter bounce state, manage bounce spring. What the hell? Timer timed out. What is this timer timed out thing? I think we just didn't reset something. What's this timer? Set can dash. So we are colliding with it. And we say spring bounce. Alright, let's look at spring bounce, I guess. Bounce direction is equal to node.bounce direction. I mean, all of this should be fun. What the hell, man? What is this timer timed out? Stop frame singleton. Oh. Let me see something. Okay, yeah, all of them are not resetting. Collided with spring, activating node spring, colliding with pressure. Wait. Is it the timer or like dash timer? What the hell? Yeah, it has to be something that we did with our player states, but what the? I don't know what it is. Happened to the springs? The springs aren't broken, the player is broken. Don't know yet, because we are entering the... Let me see again. Oh. Our game hasn't paused either. See? What's that about? We're going straight from the bound state to the fall state. So let me see something. See what's going on there. How do we go to the fall state? If not is on floor, and motion.y is greater than 0. But we are going from the motion.y is greater than 0. Maybe it has to do with us messing with the previous state thing. That's the only thing that could have... I'm trying to think. Motion.y. Yeah, let me see. Because now our new... How it's updating now is... If state does not equal to state stop bounce, state. It's noticeable that motion is set to vector 2.0. And what happens here? Here, actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. Since we know it is running, let me go to manage bounds. What the hell is going on with manage bounds? Match spring. Bounce direction is equal to no.bounce direction. We're matching up. If node does not equal, we're not updating our bounce direction probably, but let me see. Spring bounce direction. Spring bounce direction is 0, -1. Yeah, we're not updating that. Okay. What the hell? Spring bounce. When do we set bounce direction? How did it disappear? If state does not equal state.bounce. Oh. Right. Okay, so yeah, this is one of those points where we broke it. Because we were checking for the previous state. How do we want to do this? Maybe I should be more clear with what. So, I mean, we would do this. But a lot of things might be broken now. Let me see. State, if we ever see state or previous state in here, we'll have to make sure we update it. So if state is equal to, see. Okay, so here we say if state is equal to dead. Here we're gonna want to say, we don't know what the state is. Zipline moving node should be just set to I mean, we could say new state. We're gonna add a new state here. Okay. We don't use this anymore. I'll get rid of it. Crouch we also don't use. Floor siding, okay. We also don't use, get rid of it. Okay, so if new state and wait. Oh, this isn't. We don't even run this. Nothing happens here. We're gonna clean this up pretty soon. Don't you worry. Now everybody's worried. Teleport orb. I don't know why this is here. Okay. Something feels weird about the...
And now for something completely different.
I don't know if I'm playing like shit, but it feels like something's wrong. Let's see. end state is null. Oh, did we change something here? I don't think so. What's the twilight state? I can show you. It's a chapter 5, chapter 6 mechanic. It might be broken though, because we've been refactoring everything. We don't use this either. Could probably replace a lot of these. Weird. Index. It said it doesn't exist, which was odd. Where did we get that error? Shit. Oh, it was when we did level select. Doesn't happen anymore. Alright, so the whole point of this rewriting, we haven't even solved for the shit. For chapter 4 yet. The new movement for chapter 4. But I think for the most part this is all good. I do want to bring some of these nodes closer. So like right here you can see. Yeah, the dash is just... You don't reach some of these areas with the new dash. Shit. I was supposed to... So what I'm going to do with this new skeleton as well. So I think for the next update, we're going to keep working on chapter 3. I'm going to add more enemies and stuff. Oh, fuck. Do you think that was the... Yeah, oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. We didn't make too many rooms in the demo. Notice on when you're jumping on the eye from the side, there is one frame when the player sometimes glitch and move a couple of pixels down. It's not a glitch. It's actually intended for to make the game more like not responsive, but like for repeated results. I can make it a little bit more subtle, so it's not as obvious. But yeah. Yeah, it's like whenever you do, even in like this, like even there, the player's position was reset. Basically, the player's position is reset to be exactly, to the left, in the middle and to the left of the object. It happened there too. Yeah, it's just to create consistency in gameplay. Okay. Let's look at chapter 4 now. Chapter 3 seems pretty good. The movement is still... I think I'm just not used to the movement. And that's why I'm, like, weird about it. So you can see, this thing is broken. We'll fix that. Let me see.
Hello there.
How's it going, enough? Oh, it's when we dash out that the node doesn't reset properly. Okay. Okay, and these rooms are a little too difficult, I think. We can go. Let me see something. So I do want to reset the positions correctly. Shit. Okay. So our neutral state, we have everything written in our neutral state now. There's still a lot of spaghetti. Like, we didn't really fix anything. We just separated everything. But at least it's contained spaghetti. You know, it's a rationed spaghetti. So let me see. Where do we even start? Let me see. So if our states node dash node enter forced dash is that we say enter neutral. The weird thing is it's usually, I guess, at the end of the timer that we say reset the node, whatever that is. We can create the reference here. That way we can deal with it. Let's look at that timer. Because we say timer.stop or something like that. I wonder if there's a way to... I guess we can make a script. I don't know. Let's see. Whenever we say it's equal to null or whatever, reset or whatever, I don't know what the hell we use. Coin pickup, invincible. Do I see it anywhere? Boom, boom, boom. It's probably down here. Can't carry down. Do. The only issue now is that our names are so, like, the names are super long. I mean, that'll change eventually, but yeah, like player, this one's not too bad, but like, yeah, states node dot dash node dot in for, like, it's just annoying. We can have it so that everyone has a reference to each other, but yeah, we'll do that later. Neutral state timer node. Let me see. When do we have it set to? Be visible again. On deactivate. Rope swing node. That's not what we want. Is it in our neutral state? No. Dash? No. What the hell? What I've been doing lately is putting references to instances in autoloads. It's pretty fast to set up and reusable. Are you programming in advanced hidden movement tech? Yeah, I mean, there is already, like, yeah, the movement is pretty sophisticated, I would say. I mean, yeah, the player code right now, we're actually trying to refactor a bunch of it. Right now, there's the player, like, this is just the player script, 2,500 lines, but we're trying to split it up into their own states. There are I don't know if you want to call it advanced, but I can show some examples. So basically the dash takes you a full like you see this blue line here. The lines are a little bit skewed, like they don't represent the actual position of the player because it was recorded in the previous state. So you can see that the lines are a little misaligned, but they are correct when you dash. But yeah, that dash line and and the colors are also off because we updated our states recently. But yeah, this orange line represents the dash. This red line represents the neutral state. That's kind of like the state in between a lot of states. So you kind of have, like, in your dash, you have, no control of your movement, but in the neutral state, which is only 0.5 seconds, 0.1 seconds, 100 milliseconds of, like, freedom where you can actually manipulate where you want to go. So you can see that red line that comes out from the dash. That red line that comes out of the green dash, the green line is like something that you can use to manipulate your position. It's not going to be something that's required from the player to ever know, but it is there. And in this state, there's no friction compared to like being in the fall state. So yeah, it does make the game feel more smooth, and for certain mechanics like the one that we were just looking at for chapter 4. Oh, well, our game, we're still debugging a bunch of stuff. Let me see. I don't know why that's happening though. Like, if I go back here, does it crash every time? So yeah, it doesn't crash all the time, but yeah. So this uses the same neutral state, which is whoops. But in this state, you don't have control over your movement. So yeah, there's like just a bunch of subtle things that, I guess unless you watch my streams, or I guess that's the whole point of me adding the debugger, is so that you can actually see what's happening in the state, or like what movement looks like. This will be a tool available to players, so they can actually use it if they want to. But you can see our colors are like, they're supposed to be consistent. Like this is supposed to be the dash state, and it's supposed to be red instead of the neutral state being red. Do you know about wave dashes in Celeste? Yeah, so I don't have wave dashes in this game, but there's something similar where you can okay, this is gonna keep crashing. That's okay. We haven't got to that part yet. It's not a wave dash, but there is a tech with it where like you can do a downwards dash and jump. How the game works currently is you can jump, like similar into Celeste, you can jump out of the dash state if you're on the ground. And there is like, I can't do it, but I've seen people do it where like basically you can, here, if I can sort of do it if I run the game in slow-mo. There is a tech to it, but I'm not skilled enough. But I might actually nerf it because it might be too overpowered for people that are really good with it. Let me see. Where the hell is that? Basically, your speed is fastest at the beginning of the state, at the beginning of the dash state. So if you're able to jump, I don't know what the exact, there's probably some math that someone can do, where if you maximize on dashing, then jumping, then dashing down, and then like, I can't wait. Let me see if I can do it in a more open area. But yeah, if you can maximize the amount of time that you spend on your early dash and jump when your speed has gotten really slow. Let me see if I can do it. No, this is not it. It's something like this. But like some people are able to like quickly, how do I explain it? I can draw it in Paint. Usually I use red to represent a dash. If you're dashing, you dash a total of 6 tiles within within 200 milliseconds. Is it bunny? I mean, bunny hopping like in CS:GO is taking advantage of what, like the amount of ticks, the amount of delta, like the amount of frames in your game, which is different, I would say. This is taking advantage of something, but not the same thing. But yeah, basically, within this dash, you have 6 tiles of movement, but you're decelerating. We basically set our speed, I think, to 400 pixels per second throughout this whole thing. You end up at 80. It's decreasing by what, like 23 per frame, 23 pixels per frame. So if you can max, I don't know what the math is, but somewhere in between, you know, you're like, maybe you're at like, I don't know, 200 pixels per frame, or pixels per second. And if you can figure, like, I don't even know the math behind it, but like, if you can find the perfect spot to jump out from when you're not, you know, when you're not getting your maximum speed, you would jump out. Usually use like green or something to represent jumps. You jump out from this state. You get the spring velocity, which is, I believe it's 2 times. Forgot what the value is. I think actually it's 5 times. It doesn't really matter what this value is. I think it's 5 times our tile size. So it's not really that important, but because you have the what my equivalent of wave dashes are in the game, because you have that dash again, or that your dash available again to you, you can dash downwards, and there's also another mechanic in the game that corrects a downwards dash to a horizontal dash. You do lose some speed, but you might get like, I don't know, like 300 pixels per second or something like that. And then you maximize this, and eventually, yeah, like this would be the default amount. But if you can maximize getting this amount, like whatever this window is, and keep jumping out again and again, you can go pretty fast, if that makes sense. But yeah, I can't do it, and I think I've seen Tomer do it a few times, and it's been updated since then. I think it's actually easier to accomplish now. Yeah, is it faster than? Yeah, it is faster than dashing. Like, you know, if you're just spamming the dash button. If you're just spamming the dash button, once you enter the neutral state, you have to wait. The neutral state lasts for 0.1 sec. For 100 milliseconds. But there is a window that you can dash again. So after 50 milliseconds, if you're on the ground, you can dash again. So you can do it, but honestly, dashing, like doing this, basically, you know, dashing upwards, or sorry, jumping upwards, and then dashing downwards, like just spamming this, here, I'll just show you in game. This is faster than just holding it. What's this? State oh yeah, we were doing some tests here. It's a mix of Portal and... Yeah, sure. That sounds actually pretty cool. But yeah, you might have seen me do it a few times where like... Oh, we're on slow-mo. So yeah, all this really is me spamming up, down. I mean, like down, left on the arrow keys, and then spamming jump and dash. Since jump always makes you go up and dash, and holding downwards dash. But you can see there's some inconsistency in like the dash distances, and so yeah, if you can like optimize your like what you're doing here, I can't do it again, but like I don't even know how to do it. Like, let me see, like boom. Yeah, I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Someone will do it and make a YouTube video and a tutorial on it. Maybe maybe one day. We'll see. Pure ear candy. I wonder if they have it on Spotify. Trevor Allen. No, this doesn't seem like it. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Yeah. Because of like all of these new things that I'm adding to the game, this is something that's actually relatively new. The whole neutral state movement. It used to be that you were locked, and you didn't have the ability to like manipulate your position while you were still in the dash state. It's a relatively new thing. It just gives more freedom to the player. But also it's not really required to like understand, because usually if you're holding the same direction, it'll just make you go. People won't really notice the difference between having this state and just, you know, being able to move around after the state is complete. But yeah, it is there for people. And but yeah, this state right now, I think we're gonna crash if I switch to chapter 4. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why this is happening. Print state of state. This sounds pretty good though. League players type candy instead of cancer because the word cancer is banned. Wow. So we get state name all the time. On null. It seems like it's running on the physics process while the player doesn't exist anymore. Yo, Proton, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. For now, I'm just gonna return. I'm gonna return nothing. Return just... I'll fix this. We'll say get state name. How's it going, Proton? Any other big plans for movement? So in terms of like the player movement for the character itself, most of it, it's funny, like it was set in stone for the longest time. It was only recently, literally within the last week that I was like, all right, let's completely redo the player movement, which is like a terrible idea for me because now there's so many bugs. We're getting really close to finishing. But yeah, it's kind of, some areas are kind of broken. For instance, like this area, the dash for the player is a lot different. And I don't know if it's going to break. Let's see chapter 6. But yeah, any sort of movement that gets updated is not going to be based on the player's movement, but it's going to be on like other mechanics in the game. So for instance, I know Cozy, you asked what the Twilight State was. This is the Twilight State. It's kind of like the Leaf in Celeste mixed with the other movement. So yeah, any movement is going to be like a new mechanic from a chapter, not from the player's like updated movement. I will probably polish the player's movement from time to time based on what I get from like feedback. I buried the current project for now. Damn. It's just like that sometimes, Proton. I feel like doing the same to me. I feel like doing the same thing to my project at the moment with how much we've been struggling to refactor everything. Does the screen still shake? What do you mean shake? Oh, you mean like screen shake from like I'm surprised nothing crashed here. Yeah, this state is pretty... I'm curious what it looks like in debug from this. It's gonna... No lines are being drawn, and then the second we go here, a line will be... Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I don't even like this mechanic. I'm definitely going to redo it. To make it a little bit more challenging. Because it's just too slow in my opinion. Alright. But we still need to update chapter 4. Here, I'll showcase one more chapter. Before we get back to work. Oh. This is the newest chapter. So this was what I planned on releasing for this month. Wait, what the hell? Oh no. Why is it not disappearing? Alright, we'll have to look into that. Literally, wait, what? Only that? Something's wrong with that eye. Or maybe it's the dash state that's broken? No. Yeah, that might have just been an older eye, an older version of the eye. No, yeah, so what the hell? Something's wrong here. What did we do? On the first instance, we're probably not resetting something. What the hell? That's so strange. Probably something with our bounce state. Or maybe our dash. Well, I didn't see this happening like 2 minutes ago, so... The screen shakes when entering and leaving. I didn't do anything to... So if you experience something with that version of the game, it probably still exists. I haven't touched the Twilight mechanic in so long. All right, so I want to fix the bounce from the eyes. I don't know what the hell happened there. And then I want to fix... What the hell could have been with the bounces? Maybe we're not activating them anymore. We're going from the neutral, from the dash to the neutral state. Something could be happening there, but it's happening after we die. So I assume one of our variables in the player are just not resetting. So, you know what I might do? On death, no, it should have actually done it. Let me see. Dash duration can replenish. Let me see anything with bounce. Can dash in bounce. Gonna get a haircut. I should get one of those too. I feel like my camera doesn't focus because my hair does some crazy thing. Like it's like all over the place. Think the Twilight has potential. Maybe experiment with giving the player momentum. Maybe. We'll see. I don't even want to think about it yet because there's just so many other things we need to update first. Yeah. Goddamn, I'm like trying to think. Boom, boom. Why is chapter 3 broken? I'm tired of looking at. Okay, it works like that. We restart. And then this is happening. Doesn't make any sounds. Alright, so let's see what plays that sound. We're basically not activating the node. Also, Kai Lazor, thank you. Also, Proton, yeah, sorry to hear about the burial project of the project. I think that's just how it is sometimes. I don't know if you want to consider it maybe it was an overscope or is just too overwhelming to like restart after some, like right now I'm in like a weird spot where like everything is currently broken because we just decided to refactor. Alright, so it's good to officially bury projects instead of, yeah, right? That should have been this game right here. When are we activating this node? Let me see. Activate node. Eyeball. Let me print this. Activating eyeball. Enter bounce is equal to true. Bounce node is equal to node. I mean, I think this will run. If node.activate, we'll have to see. Maybe, wait, let me look at eyeball too. Eyeball. On activate. What do we need to activate? We just say can activate. Okay. Also, I should probably put ourselves in chapter 3 instead of having to keep... You know, I'm avoiding working on chapter 4, but it's broken. Okay, okay. So we're going to dash into this, and... Let's see. We are entering the bounce state. Can activate is set to true. New state is bounce. We are entering the bounce state, but for some reason, this eye has decided, hey, I don't want to bounce today. Maybe... That's so weird. Let me see. So we've dashed. New state bounce, exit state bounce, enter bounce state. Can activate is equal to true. Is that what we wrote? Can activate? Yeah, can activate is equal to true. So it is saying, oh, yeah. Can activate, and then we say enemy activated. Enemy. What the hell? Why is it? What the fuck? Oh, this is a, I guess this is a enemy node script. So let's go to enemy node. What the fuck? Enemy .gd. What the hell? Entity? What do we call it? It extends... For $35 as a steal. The current average price is $5.80. Is $60. I feel like it's appropriately priced, but maybe I'm wrong. Also, maybe depends on which country you're in and how freely available, and your budget, I guess. I don't know if you're serious though. Enemy manager dot enemy activated. I see. Well, yeah. I mean, if it works for you, go for it. I don't know what else to say. Also, guest Dolph. Thank you. It's like the physics process of this room is not running. Is that... Oh! I wonder if our state is not updating properly now. Can we see something? Let me see. So it happens here. We die. come back, go here. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what's wrong. We check for the state equaling birth. And now our game is slightly. Let me see. When do we check for states? But if, let's see, if player. We'll say states.birth. I think it's in like process room or something. Oh, if previous state is equal to states dot, it's to be updated on interstate. We're not running player dead. That's probably why. I don't know if we updated this. If previous state, we're running enter state. The previous state is already equal to. No, this should work. Let me see something. Player dead. No, it is running. What the hell? It's like physics process is not turning on. You see? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. We did comment out this. Maybe this is what broke it. The whole get name thing. Get state name. Oh yeah, look at that. Update current room. Okay. So yeah, it's broken. I don't know why. I don't know why I decided to do it that way. But we did it that way. See something, chapter 3. Okay, so now if we die, there we go. But yeah, I think when we have the debugger on, something is running. It because it's still running in the physics process and the player doesn't exist yet. I think that's what's causing the crash. Let me see if we turn on debug again, and then go to like level select chapter 1. I mean, you can see all of this stuff is running, and then yeah, get name. When are we running this? Get state name. On update debugger. When are we running update debugger? On change state. Huh? On the player. What is print state? See something? State. Var state. State. Oh, var state is equal to null. Here, I'm just gonna say var state is equal to 0. What? All good still? We're making progress. I'm not gonna say it's good yet, but we are making progress. I think that's all we can ask for. I wonder why it's so weird now, like the, see something? Okay, it's not always weird looking, but sometimes our dash is, I guess because it's updating on the previous state, and then by the time the next state happens, we haven't reset the player's motion. Or I don't know what, or we're just recording it incorrectly. I know for sure in some states we're definitely recording it incorrectly. Yeah, like what the hell? Why is there a collision right there? I think, yeah, it's broken. I'm not gonna worry about the debugger just yet. Let's go back into chapter 4 now. Do you have any dev cheats? The only one that I have is invincible. I could add more, but never needed to. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. Wait, see something? If we pause it at the exact moment that our stop frame starts, we can actually break the game. I'll have to make sure that that gets fixed. There we go. The reason that happens is because our stop frame is independent from our stop frame singleton is independent of the pause. So there's a timer that's running on it, and so if you hit a spring and pause right away, that timer runs and it resumes the pause afterwards. So what we'll want to do is when we pause the game, we got to make sure. I don't know how to fix that, because that would mean we would have to pause the stop frame, which is it's literally only 2 frames, and then resume it. So it'd be like a really small window that we'd have to fix for, like maybe just a frame. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm trying to see if I can get it to happen again. Okay. Back to chapter 4. Everything seems to work perfectly fine until we dash out. So what is going on? Let's see when we set that arrow to visible. We say direction arrow dot visible is here. Deactivate. So when do we say deactivate? Whoops. On animation finished. That's the only time we say deactivate. Forced dash. Animation node dot stop. Forced dash animation node. What is that? Is equal to the animated sprite, which is this. Do we even use this anymore? I don't think we do. Or maybe we do, Okay. Just a lot of refactoring. Archeesy. Lot. And bug fixing. So we seem to deactivate it here. Wait, what? Okay. On animation finished. But I'm pretty sure we have to deactivate it somewhere else. We have to. We have to deactivate it from the player, but teleport orb, get parent, and rope swing node. That's the only thing that deactivates stuff. I guess we have to. Here, let me see. What are you still doing here? I was waiting for you. You said you were gonna come back. Let me see. So this is on the exit of our neutral. If wasn't forced dash and dash node dot enter forced dash and previous state was equal to dash. No. Maybe on the dash state. Let me see. It's so confusing. I don't know which one it is. Although, we know forced dash direction is something. We could... Curious. Where's our force dash box? Player.force dash box. Dot animate. Dot disable hitbox. This is on when we enter. Wait, we're saying player.force dash box. It's equal to null. We're telling it to animate. If we tell it to animate, let's see. When are we telling it to animate? If forced dash. Is this the only time we tell it to animate? Let me see. Are we not using forced dash anymore? Yeah, okay. Now you can go to sleep? Yeah. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm hungry though, so we'll see. Forced dash. Is there any other variable that we use? Let me see. Are we not animating this? Print. Forced dash animating. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, boom. Yes, force dash is not true because we've exited. Right, I forgot. Let me see. So, where is it? Ba-ba-bum. So yeah, we say if dash node dot force dash, or this. Check it. There we go. It's fixed. The only thing that isn't fixed is the distances. Like this area is broken. We gotta just update the positions. Let me go into chapter 4 real quick. Oh my god, that's such a relief. I think we're done. At least with the like refactoring all the movement. I think that was the only issue. Fingers crossed. There might be, I don't know. There might be more. Let me see, but this is broken at the moment. Either I want to lower this by 1, but then we have to lower everything by 1, I think. Let me see. Maybe just these two have to be moved down. And get rid of these spikes. That is such a relief. I might have spoken too soon though. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, the design of these rooms have to change now. I wonder why it's weird though. It's not like it might be that the positions are not being updated properly. Here actually, let's try this one more time. Yeah, so we noticed that when you enter this state, we should actually see a new position being printed when we enter this state, and I don't think we are. So yeah, our position is incorrect when we enter and exit the state. Enter and exit the force dash box. Let me see. But the thing that it's interesting, let me see. Here, if I die. Yeah. Okay, our position is wrong. I wonder how it was always wrong. That's so weird. Let me see. Yeah, it's wrong. I think we're gonna fix that during the next stream. I'm wondering why it's wrong though. We're telling it to, maybe we never say let me see, neutral on. You have to do this in 2 places. Let me see, enter state. Oh yeah, our global position seems to never be manipulated. It should be on the enter state. Basically, if so yeah, this should be running somewhere. Maybe it is, and I don't see it. See? Force dash box toggle. Huh, what? Did we delete it somewhere? Did we never write this? Is that possible? Oh, it's it's because this This is wrong. Let me see this again. Do we have a center node? Dot center node. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I think now it's correct. There we go. Nice. I wonder what we did last time. Because it seems to have worked usually. How's it going, Jack? Oh my god, I'm so bad. What the hell? Blame it on the sleep deprivation. So yeah, some of these rooms need to be updated with the new dash type. In fact, we might want to, yeah, the portals are inconsistent now. Or they're not inconsistent, it's just if you're combining this mechanic with the portals, it becomes very weird. Because there's momentum from the portals and then no momentum from the shards. So it's like, yeah, a huge inconsistency. Or it's just a change of pace every time, so it's like you might be used to no movement and then movement, and it's like, I mean, like right there we died. But again, that's also like a distance issue. And right there, that's a skill issue. The game was not on your... No! I wonder if you can extract the source code. From like versions that you have on itch or something. Okay. Did you not back it up on you don't have a repo? Nope. Damn. That is unfortunate. How to set up the Git plugin? I didn't even know there was a Git plugin. Okay. We've updated... Okay. I want to see something. I'm actually... Now I'm doubting my my dash state. if the positions are updated correctly. Because we saw that it was weird on this one. So I wonder if it's also weird. You know what? Wait, let me see something. No, it was definitely broken. But I do want to see one other thing. If we go into level select chapter 1. Just spam get add. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It's because... Why? 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 We're not adding the new point on the new state. We're adding it on the... Here, let me see. When are we adding points, actually? Maybe this will solve everything. On change state, we write update... Wait. Where is it? Update debugger. Let's update the bugger on here. It might break some stuff because now it's like the previous state, I think, is... Yeah, we'll see. Options, debug, level select, chapter 1. So yeah, you can see this line here is inconsistent. Like, it's going downwards for some reason. But, let me see. What I'm going to do is print my location at the entrance. Let's get rid of all of our motion prints. Actually, you know what? I want to keep it there for a second. Just comment it out. On enter state and exit state. On enter state, we're going to print this. Global position on enter. Player dot global position. Also, here, global position on exit, and we'll find out. Could be that gravity is also being applied. We'll see. Albeit corrupted. Okay. Global position on entrance is... Wait, what the hell? Global position is 962 on the entrance of our dash state, and then the global position on the exit is 106. Oh, wait. Yeah. On the y-axis, it's negative 66, and then a negative 163 on the entrance. So it's like our motion... Somehow we have a little bit of motion on our dash. What the hell is that about? So let's go into... Quickly, let me see. Motion on dash. Also, let me go into our level manager real quick. We don't have to reload the entire game after doing some minor changes like that. There's an option for that. I know you can just edit a script and then Motion on dash. Wait, what the hell? Okay. I think we're just not resetting the player's motion on the entrance. So you can see here, motion on dash, now forced to dash, negative 79.99999, and then 175, which is our, yeah, that's so weird. But yeah, on the entrance, we can just say player.motion is equal to, you see? How do you do it? I've never seen that. I know you can just press, like, you can run it and then just minimize the game. But yeah, I just have a habit of closing it. But is there an option, per se? So under debug, synchronize that stuff. Deploy with remote debug. And then what? Without needing to close. I see. I feel like that already happens. I didn't even have to turn it on or off. Because I always add scripts to my, here look, I mean like, look. I turned it off. Here we can close it. Run the main scene. I'm in my game right now. Let's go into physics process. One, two, three. See it spamming 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it is a thing, I guess. I'm just so used to just closing the game. I don't know. It starts up so quick. I'm just like, oh, let me just close it. It does take, I guess, it is wasting like 5 seconds of my time, but whatever. All right, so I actually never noticed that our motion doesn't get reset. I wonder if that's been a thing in the game forever, since forever. Yeah, this new debugger thing has actually been a lot of help because I'm like, wow, like, it makes me realize, wow, you're I shouldn't call myself practical anymore. I should call myself smooth brain NPC. The thing that is weird though is that we're running dash, and dash is resetting the player's motion, so I wonder if this is even going to fix anything. I guess we'll find out in just a second. Wow. Yep, it fixed it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought I just had a smooth brain? Oh wait, what the hell is that though? Why is that one? Was it because we hit the I'll see if it ever happens again. Wow. So I think we finished it. I mean, I could actually release the demo today, and it's still not. I mean, there's still some things I would have loved to have in the game, like fully polished Chapter 1. But I can't. You know, you can't complain. You got to take your wins. You know. I was actually, before I started the stream, I was wondering, like, hey, I might not even be able to release a new version. Or, like, I'm going to need a few more days to update this, but, yeah. You bang your head, you know, on the keyboard a few times, and sometimes things just work. There is one thing that's weird. Let me see. Collisions are running based on the next state that you enter. So, for instance, yeah, you can see. You see those blue dots that are spawning? They're spawning based on the last state that you're in. Which is not good. Because it's not showing like it's showing, you know, where your position is when the state changes, but not where you collided with the object. So we'll want to change that, I think. Wait a second. Why did... Okay, wait. See this red line? It's because... Again, wait. Yeah, it's because we're going... It's because our position is... the line is updating based on our next state. I wonder if we want to do something where, like... the line updates based on the current. Every time we exit a state, we want to update that debugger thing. If we want more consistency in the lines drawn. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Diagonals don't manipulate your position. Yo, how's it going, fella here? This is cool, thank you. Pretty colors, right? It's actually been helping a lot. I do like how it looks, like aesthetically it looks very pretty, but it's also been very useful in figuring out like the player paths and stuff, or like what is broken. So, wait. I think, again, some of the designs need to be updated because of this. This new dash movement. Let me see. Wait, what the hell? Was it always like that? Okay, I guess so, yeah. Some of these nodes need to be closer to each other. Yeah, we did a lot of debugging today. Or, I tried refactoring. It's still like there's still so much spaghetti. In our like player state, like in our player states. For the longest time, I used a switch statement, and I mean I'm still using it, but like most of our player movement was handled in one script, and like little by little, I'm trying to switch them all to like their own nodes, their own scripts, and yeah, it's taking a hot minute, but slowly but surely, we'll be fixing it. It still looks like spaghetti because there's just so much to fix. But at least now it's like contained spaghetti. So I don't know. I'm actually really happy with what we've got so far. You're doing big fix right now too? Nice. Hell yeah. I was gonna raid you. I think you were streaming yesterday. I was gonna raid you, but you're popular all the time, so I was like, yeah. Falonier can do without a practical raid. And I did want to say hi too, but I was like, sometimes I feel weird, if you like raid someone and then you go onto someone else's channel. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna raid some. Actually, the person I raided though, I never got to raid. That's why I raided them. Appreciate the thought, yeah. Never gonna be upset. I'm upset for missing the Cowboy Bebop intro. I'm so happy. Like the whole game isn't, at least it's not broken. Some of the designs again need to be updated with the new movement. But you could technically still beat the game. For now, let's see. Still working on a new version of that? There isn't? Yeah, same. I'm trying to, like... I've been trying so hard to, like, do other things for my stream. Like, improving the stream quality, but every time I'm about to do it, I'm like, we could spend this time working on our game. Or, like... I really want to do a devlog, but every time I start a stream, I'm like, oh... We're already here. Godot is already open. Time to do some game dev. No time for devlogs. Oh yeah. I need to. So I'm supposed to release another version, another demo today for people to playtest. Something, if I get everything done, I'm gonna do one more stream today. That stream will be, me polishing everything that's left to do. And then we'll release the game, and then what's today? Today's Thursday, Friday. Honestly, I don't know what's the best day to do a devlog. I think we're gonna do it on like Tuesday, next Tuesday. Don't know how to start a devlog. So yeah, okay. One, I'm not a fan of like YouTube content. Really, like I don't really like the whole clickbaity titles and like stuff like that. But yeah, people are always asking me to do devlogs. I'm gonna do a devlog the same way I've done my tutorials, which is just like a quick like unedited video of just me showcasing everything I've done. And yeah, like no edits in between, just you're pure, almost as if it was like a stream. It's almost as if like, you get rated by someone and then you're doing your whole intro like, hey, I'm working on this. Here's the TLDR of my game. It's basically what I want to do. Since I've never done a devlog too, it'd be nice. Too far, yeah. I'm also too far in, but I'm hope like you ever get rated by someone new and then you just go on a rant about your game, or like someone asks you like, hey, how's the process been, or something like that. Like, yeah, doing one of those I think should be good enough, and then keeping that consistently, like doing that consistently for like, I don't know, maybe once a month. I feel like would be good enough, and then just gets more views towards your project. But yeah, I do want to do it. And yeah, I don't do enough YouTube as well. Like I did one YouTube tutorial and I mean, I don't know, it's all relative, but like I got like 2,000 views on that. Like my devlogs usually, or my VODs, the archive of my VODs, they barely reach like 20 views per video. Even though like on Twitch it'll be like whatever. I don't even know if these values are true, but it'll say like, oh, you have like 400 views on your videos, on your Twitch videos. But on YouTube it's like sub 20 on average. But yeah, I did one, like whenever I actually upload a video, that's when you get the insane numbers. Like the one tutorial I did got 2,000 views, and that was a lot to me. And if you're just consistent with those videos, maybe, yeah, it just helps with the almighty algorithm. Don't think Twitch VODs do as well as YouTube. Yeah, for sure. Nobody wants to watch VODs. Although I used to watch VODs. I used to not be active on Twitch at all, and like I would watch like VODs of streamers who would play like games that I was into. Streaming takes like a lot of dedication, honestly. Like for the viewer. Oh, also Dragon Skull, how's it going? I see you, I hear you, and I see you, and I welcome you. How's it going? Sorry, I was going on a rant. I wanted to see chapter 4. Dragon Skull, it feels slightly, you saying that twice feels slightly threatening. You were like, let me say it again. Practical, I'm here. I need you to say hi. Oh shit. Oh my god. No, okay, yeah. Some of these rooms need to get updated with the new portal. But yeah, we made some decent progress. Only took 4 hours. And then I think I did a 2-hour stream before. Like I streamed, I want to say around 9 p.m. and I was struggling. I was like, you know what, let me take a break. I took a shower, and then I like stayed in bed for a little bit, you know, cried, curled up into a ball, cried a bit, and then we got back into it. And we did it. Hardest part of this game looks like the designing levels in a way that complement your movement distance. Yeah. Movement distance, I mean, once you already have it, like, I made a mistake. Not a mistake, but like, usually you want to set your mechanics in stone before you start doing level design, or before you start doing serious level design. I don't know what got into me, but I decided, hey, I'm going to update our player movement, and now it's just slightly more. Like, it used to average out at like 6.5 tiles, and now it's like 6 tiles. Now it's 7 tiles in total, or 7 tiles maximum. But it like can be punishing in areas like, where was it? Where were we that we just died? Right here. So we died right there. So yeah, you're not supposed to do this, but I don't know. Something is wrong with my brain, you know, and I decided, hey, let's do. I will say I like it though. How do I make a full screen on Godot with my keyboard button? Just checking on Google and YouTube. Nothing happened. I don't know actually. I just set it to full screen when I export the game. But I'm also on. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I know there's this thing right here that full screens your code. If you like that, like your code window. This little thing here. I'm on Godot. I'm on 3.5, by the way. I don't know if you're on. I don't know if it's different on 4. But yeah, we made hella progress. I'm so happy. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Felonier. Windows state of project. So I know, yeah, I don't know. There's a key that you could probably code it into your game. Let me see, full screen. Set window full screen on input setting. So you could do this, os.set full screen, and then just, you know, on input, you know, on is action just pressed, whatever. Set this to true. I mean, yeah, you could do it this way, I think. Otherwise, I know there's a project setting that you can do that says full screen. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. Otherwise, like this. So I'm completely awake, but I don't know, maybe I should take a small break. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I didn't see. I missed. Right here, just do this. os.set window full screen. Also in project settings, window full screen. Yeah, I mean, you could do it this way if you want to set it automatically, or this way. You know, do like, you know, check is action just pressed, set full screen, something like that. I think I do it, how I do it with my game is I mean, usually you see it running full screen right now, but it's actually windowed for me. Here, I mean, I can show you what the scene looks like. It's usually like this, but I have my scene switching to so that you guys see full screen. But yeah, I can go into options here, and I can go full screen like that. That's the same code. Oh, that's so interesting. Let me see. Wonder what that's about. You guys don't see the window when I'm full screen anymore. Need to do a thing. Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy. I feel like people are always impressed when I do that. They're always like, oh wow. They always think also if you look at the bottom right, the thing printing on the bottom, they're always like, oh wow. I think I told you this before. Everyone always thinks like, or maybe I don't know. I was talking about this with someone. I think I was talking about this with Sekaros. But yeah, everyone always thinks like I like have this implemented into the game. Oh, it was you. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, it's not in game. It's just in OBS. It's literally, you know, this right here at the bottom. So like if I am cheeky. You can't even see it. Oh, there it is. But yeah. Let's see who's online. We got Red Cabin. I was making fun of Red Cabin the other day. So I might rate him again. Yo, Pigorly, how's it going? Good morning. I assume you're just waking up. Do you guys know this guy? Dev Spayus? I think that's how you pronounce their name. Also a pretty cool streamer. Or he's working on a really cool game.
Isn't there something?
What is this? Is this freaking One Piece?
King of the pirates, eh? Some treacherous path.
That's so funny.
Not everyone gets to follow their dreams.
This is our fight until we find the One Piece.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, cool dev here. Another cool dev here. We'll go for this one. Yeah, because I remember I was like, oh yeah. I didn't raid you last time because someone noticed you were using Unity.
Base.
Until next time, everybody. If you would like to wishlist my game, there's the link. I will be updating the demo.
Tip.
When? Relatively soon. Today. Hopefully by the end of today. In like 17 hours maybe. Fizzbuzz, how's it going? Oh yeah. Till next time, everybody. I'm gonna raid Red Cabin. Also working on an awesome game. Think he's learning a lot of Blender lately. Been lurking. Thanks for the stream.
Some
Thank you
stuff
for
over there.
thank you for the
Now.
lurk. I'll see you around. Bye.
With automatic weights.
Lily Bite.
Pose.
You always come right as we're ending. See ya, Dragon Skull. See ya, Lily. See ya, Falonier. See ya.
This is looking
Who
real
else is
good.
here? Everybody. See ya, everybody.